79 damage per second, two-handed melee, 83 damage.
What's going on, guys? We're getting here. We're back with another video, and we're streaming right now on Twitch. Oh shit! I forgot. I forgot. Fuck no, they have to pay. I cannot let them fucking go. Well, I had to take the niggas that game. I just had to, bro. They were fucking everything up again. Alright, let's go. Shit, I'm sorry for the loss. We'll just have to wait. Oh shit.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
It's all good.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
Oh, he died.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Mm.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind? Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it... So... Oh.
Poor Braxton.
I know it.
I don't want to think about it. Eaten by cannibals? What
Yeah.
I put up with the
Damn.
constant stink of fish because I don't want to think about what's outside those walls. I know. Just imagine if it fell. It'd be Amber Heights all over again. That's it. You owe me your month's ration of Debillerol.
Let me guess. I'm not. Hold on, let me guess.
Where are we headed?
You think the people in Stellar Bay ever get used to this smell?
Bro, I don't even know, gang. Is this shit too? Alright, this is gonna be used with the evidence. I think it's underneath.
Feels like these walls shrink a little every day.
I sure hope not, or we're in big
Huh.
trouble.
Don't you ever get tired of being cooped up here? Nothing ever happens. Even the tossball scores we get are weeks old.
I'll take boring over Amber Heights any day.
You know what? Hold up. Let me get something real quick. Oh, look at that fucking shit. That's what the dope as fuck. You see how that shit looks like, bro? That's a dope. What the hell is this shit called again? Hold up. Oh, yeah, the outer woods. Hold up.
Hey, take your time.
Alright. So I don't know what to do right now. I'm lost right now. I'm almost rich. I'm almost at 10,000. Wow. Look for Tucker. Oh shit, I see. Amber Heights. What's Amber Alert?
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm
Huh?
Rose. Please, take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. We're out of pamphlets. Gosh,
What?
blast it. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
Really?
Oh, those are just hurdles. We
Oh.
deal with them as they come.
Oh, I see.
You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Tell me about that.
Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth.
Okay.
I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying. Well, she's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you. Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door. Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Okay. Thank you. We're going to here for a second.
Everybody here looks wore out. Is it just me?
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me?
Yeah.
I'd hope she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you. Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead.
That can be arranged.
Felix Millstone, don't you dare.
You know, that might just work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more.
Oh, that's right.
I hate to think of her grieving, but it'll be good for her to move on. In the long run, you know? Oh, right. I guess you could take my daddy's ring. I've worn it ever since he died. Mama would recognize it right away. You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my mama I died and you found that on my body. I know it'll be hard on her, but it's the only way.
There are multiple ways. Well, at least I ain't gotta talk to them other niggas. No disrespect to them.
Oh, you're back. Please tell me you found my baby boy. Where is he? Where's my little Tucker? No, that can't be true. Not my little boy, not my baby. Wait, are you sure it wasn't someone else? Maybe my little boy's all right. How could you know it was him? That's Tucker's ring. His daddy gave it to him and he never took it off since. How did you... No, no, it can't be. He's not dead. Not my child. Not my sweet Tucker. I promise I always look out for him. Take the money. Just please leave me to grieve.
Oh, I don't want the money. Damn, I one-shot that nigga, bro. Damn. Too easy now. Oh yeah, they say something about I can only trust her one shot and shit. And I am.
Here they come!
Good thing I got my hiking boots on. They're actually the same as my ass-kicking boots. I can't afford another pair.
We ought to camp out here tonight, you know? Make a little fire, sing songs.
How do I do that?
I'm going. Coming.
I see. I had a little fancy on it. Can't touch me, bitch. And no. What's up, Bob?
Great work!
Yeah. I'm him. Hey, hold up. Damn. Could be this way. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. This is way.
Heads up, boy!
Hola.
Approaching! I sharp C3s!
How'd you get up here? Through the caves? Good answer. We're mercs.
Allow me to a lean but efficient corporate structure. I'm impressed. What are...
That's fine.
Rude, ain't...
A smidge, yeah. Don't we, as a standing policy, provide an alternative to termination via financial restitution? Addy, our chief financial officer...
I don't give a damn.
I guess we might could. There's something I like about you. Can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I'd rather have you with us than against us.
Okay.
Alright. Lance, unless you have a final point of contention to make, I'd say he's clear to go.
Nah, I'll sign the clearance form. Just, I must advise you to steer clear of Devil's Peak Station. It's teeming with marauders.
Anything else you need?
Thank you. I was just gonna kill them, but they didn't do nothing to me. Let's fuck it, let's talk to them. So I don't know if I'm going to the Devil's Peak or not, but I don't give a damn. We are here to kill them all. I don't know who they were. No, for serious. What's up, bitch? Oh, thank you, bro. I'm rich now. Okay. Alright, hold up, gang.
Taking in the scenery?
Alright, let's go. What the heck? Okay, I see. Yes, sir, I'm ready. Okay. Yes, sir. Gotta do better than that, bitch. Oh, I was gonna attack her. Oh, like, man. I feel like familiar, bro. You know. Yeah. Fucking niggas out easily, game. Can't do nothing else. Well, I'm trying to find where the dead bodies are. Oh, that's here. It hit me. I've been good do shit to people. I've been good do nothing, game. I feel like I'm powerful as a bitch right now, game. Too easy. Too goddamn easy. Come on, pussy.
You hide don't mess with the best.
Yeah, you can say that again, bro. I'm him now. I'm him! I'm the one that they don't fuck with. Well, I thought I was supposed to help Shorty, so that hunter bitch. Yeah, let me see. I'm gonna have better shit. Oh, I like these helmets. Oh shit. Oh shit. So yeah, I'm about to be him. Way stronger than I used to be, bro. I'm about to be him with the 10,000. Hold on, what's this? Damn, man, look at me, boy. I'm the Grim Reaper. Yeah, grab it. What the hell is this? Oh yeah, why not? As long as it doesn't take my pins away, we're good. Fucking rich. No. What the hell is that all about? Oh.
Out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? Nice and coherent. Good. Take it you're not with the Marauders, then. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Okay.
Excellent. I have a good feeling about our business relationship. I'm sure it will go much more smoothly than with those unscrupulous mercenaries I hired. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate.
I see.
They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
So I'm ready for whatever. Don't mind it. Okay.
Already they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they
I'll be one shot
take down
them
broadcast
niggas.
equipment, I'll be out of a job. Permanently.
Yeah. Fuck.
Huh?
Incoming!
Right. Get ready.
Oh, they got these bits in there. Okay. I understand now.
Incoming!
Let's see about that.
Don't mess with us.
Damn.
That's the last of them.
Okay, I see. Oh my gosh, I wonder if this is the same one or not. Just have to wait and see. Wait, hold up. Be a different one. Let's see. Was that it? Hmm. Damn. Damn, that doesn't even hurt me either. What the hell? Let's see. I have to wait and see. I wonder if we can just go out through this door. Let's try it. Didn't climb up here. Just had to wait into the game. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other one. Cause this one doesn't have a green marking on it.
Nicely done. Got it. Heads down.
Oh. Oh wow. Okay. Hopefully this will take us over there. All I need to do is find the black doors. Just need to find the black door, that's it. Or probably this one. Yeah, so I was thinking about having two black doors and why. This should help you. Oh, I see.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on it.
Oh shit.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. My compliments on your improvised utilization of the fire suppressant system. I do admire a man of ingenuity. Oh no, my business is in trade. Not owing others the burden of a favor. This ought to settle the debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But
Thank you, bro.
I admit,
So,
I do wonder why you ventured here at all. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom.
yeah.
You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I fulfill my contracts, always.
Okay.
Are you fibbing?
Gotcha, bro.
Be honest.
Have you seen Doc Wells? The guy's ancient. You take any more time and he's liable to croak.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber
Oh, I
Heights.
see.
In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions.
Oh, I see.
Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which, of course, has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end. You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end.
Alright, I got the game.
Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience.
I got a lot of patience.
Be a doll and shoot any marauders you spot on the way down.
Not unless they try me first. I will not kill innocents. If you understand, innocent. I wonder if this is working. Yeah, it is. It should be. Oh, sorry, go kill them or something. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna see them motherfuckers ever again. I did not see this shit coming. So gang.
Sounds like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
It ain't right. This place wasn't half so pretty in the serials.
I'm gonna show you days.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But...
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts. The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
You do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built.
That's where we come from.
Why have you come? Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people.
Nope.
They can't be everywhere at once. Surely there are radios that still catch our message here and there. Surely.
Excuse me. I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying, nobody I know's ever heard of you.
All the more reason to double down on our efforts.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower. Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
I bet.
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
I just gotta sit on my 4 beach. Hold up. Let's this way. The fuck? Huh. I did nothing. Get the fuck off.
Score one for Felix.
Alright. Wash it in my fat. Damn, really? Oh, I see why. God damn. I just realized I had to send them that. Shit. That would be for someone else. Yeah, I'm about to be rich. I'm just gonna be strong. Once I get the strongest armor, the shit like that, and the strongest weapon too. No, let's go to the Norway again. Damn, that's me. Yeah. I like this one. That's dope. You know, it's ass. I still like the look of it. I'm trying not to, get rid of it. Yo, my wizard's gonna be powerful as a bitch too, good. That's more like it, bro. I said those.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you? Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours.
No.
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in?
Yeah.
Why's that now? Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
Oh, well.
Quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway? Oh, finally!
Yep.
Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing.
Huh.
Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered
You're welcome.
rollers and whatsits, right? For a
Yeah.
printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Damn, really?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Oh, shit.
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Oh, shit. What does it do? Capacity? Shit, man. Nah, this is science. You can always use that shit.
I always
Damn.
took that woman for the sensible
Fuck.
type. Good on her. I'll send
fuck
some
that.
along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go
Damn,
getting
man.
eaten.
Oh, they couldn't eat me if they wanted to. They just die. Damn. I fucked up. That's how it happens. Damn.
Did you know Junlei grown up?
Miss Tennyson? Nah, she never looked my way. I knew of her, though. Who didn't? She was just about the busiest woman on the Groundbreaker.
What did folks say about her then?
Tough. Competent. Had a glare that'd stop you dead in your tracks.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you?
What the hell
Oh,
is
for
that?
fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They weren't willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives? There's gotta be a better way to get your message out.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
This is worth bickering over. The iconoclasts can't keep their heads in the ground forever, or they're going to starve and die slow. Look, if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I'm the best.
Heard something. Huh?
Maybe not.
You okay?
That's for Graham. Are you guys the people?
Hope you're here to help. We only got so many bullets left, and I ain't keen on using one on you.
That's the mission. Thing is, I ain't so sure it's worth it anymore.
You keep spewing that sulfur, I'm liable to leave you to the rafts. What my well-meaning idiot of a brother intends to say is, we appreciate the assist. Would that we could. We ain't leaving our men behind, and they ain't moving on their own.
Oh shit, what
Our
happened?
medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Don't worry, we'll find them. Is he over here? Damn. I'm up. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh. I wonder if we're gonna go to war with it. Or not with the Iconic, but I wonder if they're gonna go to war. We're gonna fucking help them.
I was just getting started. Here they come.
That's a good reason. Hold up. Oh yeah? All four?
Everyone all right?
Oh shit. I nigga ran this furnace. I have to go come over here. I have to explore. Just find me, I won't remind it.
Can't keep us out.
I do want to help, so what I have to do is be vigilant. Damn. So I don't even think I went in here. I don't think so.
Everyone all right?
Easy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, I thought I've already been here. And that's nothing. Is that it? Alright, that's it. Let's go. Shell Tower was supposed to save their crew. The hell?
That was a hell of a soiree. Yes, let's. Get us our medic back, and we'll get out of here.
I thought I had him.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Yeah, you're welcome.
If you'll just listen...
No! No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring? They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason. Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois?
Nope.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls.
Okay.
Thank you, Captain.
You're welcome.
I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded. But drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
So I'm not gonna go to war with them. I'm gonna help their ass to take over. They'll beat some ass. Who's the fuck is here? Oh, is it here? Oh, I see. I see. No wonder why. Oh.
Aha, the helpful stranger I've heard so much about. Here to do business, hmm? Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? Oh. I suppose that means you aren't here for the Saltuna. Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. We've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
I can tell your iconoclast friends have left their mark on you.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's a two-pronged approach. The first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting with the Bolt 52, we won't need to advertise anymore. We can stop our transmissions altogether.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
I was starting to get bored listening to you till you said the phrase extremely powerful ordnance.
It is quite the rush.
That's funny, I ain't gonna lie.
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Need it. I'm gonna keep it. trying to delete something they probably did wrong. What the fuck? It's in here. Oh, what is it?
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
There's always pranks.
Damn. So I wonder if I can. No. It's alright. Fuck it. I'll just let them match.
Hello? Hello? I hear
The
boots
hell?
out there. Wait, can rats for boots? Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mantiqueen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here and, now the door's locked. Little help? Rude? I'll have you know I can go for whole days without a snack. I'll be here if you change your mind. On account of I can't do anything else.
Don't worry, I got you.
Oh, hey! You wanna... liar. Oh, hey! Phew. Thanks, Miss. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a
Oh, I
while.
see.
He locked me in here and took off. Probably got...
What the hell?
So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
So just kill many of them. That's fine.
Incoming! Great.
Phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Okay.
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy and... Hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? What? I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect? That's true. Okay, fine. Here.
Gracias.
Thanks a lot, mister.
Okay, sorry.
Fresh sulfur. Good to be outside.
Easy now.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company.
Huh?
What can I do for you? You're just as rigid as the old executive committee. Why, we've hardly been able to get a clear message out until recently.
When Graham finally shut up.
It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners. Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. And the first step is getting the Bolt 52. Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1.
Oh, I see.
Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
Oh, I see.
Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. Very well. As I hear it, you two are already well acquainted. He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them. But you already know that, don't you? A chance! They've been doing this for years. And well, let's just say I know enough about Graham to be confident that he won't change. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels and pushes us further from the rest of the colony.
So, what's the downside?
Shall I begin with the supply shortages or the subtle but constant threat of annihilation? He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
Reforms are humane, but they're also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
Word of advice, Sanjar. If Parvati's got something to say, you do well to listen close.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else. Many of us chose to stay behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws.
Your first mistake was expecting the board to cut you a fair deal.
I understand the sentiment, but if we can't rely on some sort of framework, then what do we have? I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently. Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Yeah, and once you go back to him, they'll own your dignity too.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community. And being cut off means slow strangulation. I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, it'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
We'll see. I don't think so. I think he's capping about that.
It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
But wait, what happens to the folks stuck on the wrong side of dangerous?
I'm afraid the welfare of a few hundred people is too minor a figure into the board's risk assessments. Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way. What can I do for you? I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
Yeah.
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
So I think I fucked up.
What Mr. Nandi means is that we have some rather momentous information to deliver to the board. Or we will, with your help.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
The board just can't let Monarch go, huh?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay, and I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
We really don't need to discuss this now, Celia.
Oh. I fucking thought so.
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
What I did?
I knew you were the right person for the job. I suppose I'll leave you to it. I'm sorry, who? Ah, them. They're hardly a corporation. More like a jumped-up band of thugs with certain pretensions. The evidence I'm hoping for would implicate one of the board powers. Anti-Cleos, Spacer's Choice, UDL, someone of that caliber.
Not that we don't appreciate your diligence.
I forgot all about that shit. I'm using it at the same time. Oh, I see.
Huh? I got this!
Don't mess with us!
Where they at?
We're about to clear your day.
Huh. I never did.
That's the last of us.
Oh, I thought so. Well, I think Catherine's the shorty that has the pills or shit like that. I'm not sure. Oh.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you? Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
My plan's better.
Oh, what's your plan?
We skip all the paperwork and reorganize the board quick and violent-like.
A so-called hostile takeover. A daring notion, but often an expensive one, and fraught with unforeseen consequences. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52, with that data you're holding, of course. That seems unnecessarily complicated.
It's actually very funny, sir.
Now I'm confused. Do you have evidence against UDL or not?
I doubt, motherfucker.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Right.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. Why wouldn't anyone? To be...
Fuck, man.
I fear the...
Shut up, pussy. I want to talk to you no more.
My...
Oh my gosh.
What can I do for you?
I don't want to talk about shit. There it is. That's giving me the option finally. I'll say at the same time playing the game with one hand. But this is this what I look like when I actually do play with two hands. Except for I like to run a lot. I like run away from enemies. I don't do that.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me. Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem in the end?
We did what we could, as best we could. Should probably leave it at that.
Is that so? I don't know how, The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone.
Who's that?
However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Fuck you. Oh, you don't give it to him? Oh, that's great. It's really ways.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast.
There you go.
And I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Fuck you, bitch.
There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit I have grown rather fond of you.
Aggressive.
Take care out there.
I'll take it, bro.
Boss, you seen this?
What's up? Is that my ship? Is that my ship? Or Phineas? Fuck, Phineas says. The brother died?
Black holes. Did you see that? Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that.
Wow.
Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there? Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere.
Really?
We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off. Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Oh, damn. Wait, I don't even need to do all that. I'm back at my 4-string pussies. Damn. It's all good, bro. I'm coming in. Alright,
Zara can see me now.
alright, let's go. I wonder what the evil me would be like. Shit, I can't wait till I do that to all of the games like this. Yeah. Jump. Jump in unison. Jump in unison. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, like, oh damn. You actually did damage on me, game. Too bad. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Damn, slow. Well, let's go. Oh shit. Damn.
Everyone all right?
Come on, bitch. Damn, I'm almost rich, gang. Damn! Holy shit, I got a lot of fucking shit. I'm up. Alright, so they need a march left. There's a look.
You go on ahead.
Ah!
I'll just wait out here.
Yep. We'll be keeping watch
Huh.
here.
Are you guys scared or something? On the goddamn parking. Huh. Oh, you guys be scared. You got me on the team.
My name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hoehead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction.
You didn't listen?
Here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Damn. Oh, son of a bitch. Damn. How many of them do I have? Is that it? I'm here, bitches.
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
It's gone.
At last. Now we must secure the Stellar Bay landing pad. We will fortify the city against the board's assault.
Those MSI stiffs won't know what hit him. I mean, they will, because it's going to be me with a tossball stick.
And you, Captain. Are you prepared?
Prepared for what? Is there water?
No. Our hearts have long since closed to one another. He is blinded by his love for bureaucracy.
Oh. He likes power. I'll just handle it. I'm ready.
This is it. Let us save this planet once and for all. Meet our forces in the ruins south of the city. Come prepared. Sanjar is sure to go down swinging.
God, no. Oh, I'm already ready. I'm ready. Oh, shit.
What
Listen.
do you think you're doing?
Sorry.
Contributing to the cause. Nice.
Did they catch me? What's this to do?
I would if I could.
What do you mean? I would if I could. Oh, are you talking about me? Oh, I'm asking, bro. Yes, sir. Oh, hold on, let me get more. Oh, shit. I should be straight. I ain't gonna lie. These ops. That's not gonna be a fun fight, especially with my niggas and me. I hear shots fired. That is what they were trying to do with it. What's up, you? Okay. Well, fuck it, I'm just gonna fight these niggas. I'll do it. Let's do it for Mother Russia! That's what remind me of. Are those ops? Okay. I'm about to start robbing them. I'm just gonna fight them. Yeah. But they might have good shit, I ain't gonna lie. That's how I am, bro. Hold up, let's see what this shit is. I'm rich. Almost got 20k. No, fuck that, bitch. I thought 80 something. Is it right there? Let's go! Yeah! I'm ready for war, bitches.
Here they come!
What is up? I don't know.
That's the last of them!
Yeah. Yeah. Should I help him? I would not let you use my kindness for this bullshit. Say hello to my little friend. Hold on. I don't know, like a lot of fucking prisoners. I'm ready, pussies. It's war. It's war. Shit, I went the wrong way. No. These my niggas is alone. Gotta be rich. About to get a lot of shit. What the fuck? Did I hear that right? Oh, what the hell? Oh wait, what? Did y'all niggas hear that shit? Yeah, did you niggas hear that shit? Damn, all dusty niggas. I think I'm just too powerful, gang. This is all the odds, that's good. Damn. I'll home you. Get 'em! Get 'em! I'm the greatest nigga in the world, bro. You can't whoop me. Nothing can. Is this not? Okay. And we had those shit, that's cool. Oh no, they had that shit. Oh, no, I've seen lots about it. And they ain't got shit, what the fuck? Holy shit. How does your fucking body come? Holy fuck.
Got it!
Are you scared me again? I wanna shot your whole ass. Good. Yeah. Yeah. It's war. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Hold up. Did we win?
I thought this would be easier. Sanjar's death is surprisingly heavy on my conscience. After all this time.
We
I mustn't let that distract me from our victory. We can now take our truth to the stars, Captain, and I have you to thank for that.
The boss said it best. Whatever it takes to liberate Halcyon from the board, we'll get it done.
Yep.
Your enthusiasm is truly refreshing, young man. And save it we shall. With every step we take forward, the board's time dwindles. For the moment, we will recuperate. Collect ourselves and our resources. Know if ever you find yourself in need of a favor, you may call upon your friends in Stellar Bay.
Almost saw that shit. Alright, thank you, bro. Appreciate that. What do you do now? Just come over here and see what's cracking. How many places have I done already?
You ever seen a real life Saltuna?
What do you mean live? Saltuna comes in cans?
Felix, Tuna is a kind of fish. Lives in the ocean. You knew that, right?
I don't know.
No. You tell me there's a fish made entirely out of Saltuna?
Never mind. I'll tell you later.
All I need to know is that they're on the other side of that wall.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, guys. What is this? I'll show you.
Where are we headed? Yeah, huh?
What the fuck is? Oh.
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you?
Alright.
You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5
Damn.
years go by, they send you a message out of the aether.
Really?
What's going through your head? Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Well, I got you, bro.
Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
I'll do for anybody. Especially for other people. Do not bother me. Wow. Okay, I need to. Behind. Well. Oh, let me go ahead and touch Phineas and Ferb. Yeah, I got you, bro.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll talk to you.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? See you soon, Captain.
Okay. I'm tripping.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Mm-hmm. I thought you were going to speak more about that. So, hold up. Need to, bro, first. Oh, wow. I don't know if she wanted anything from me.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of the unit? Alex likely reported. If you check the terminal in your cap, I request.
Oh, really? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Let's do this one first.
Captain, I'm receiving an.
Greeting. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable.
Yep.
With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
I don't trust you.
With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures. They dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
You're a scammer.
Can we talk? Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while.
Well,
Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick. Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by when we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
No, it doesn't. Nothing surprises me anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, let's go.
Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
Okay.
Because it would be fun. It's, well, they know me as Marilyn the Surgeon. They don't know Ellie the Pirate Sawbones. But you're authentic rabble. True riffraff. When they see you, they'll get it. Yeah, just don't let it go to your head.
You fuck with me.
Of course not. I mean, not unless you want to bring a feral canid or a mantis on a leash. That'd make a real impression.
They're not lying. Might have to do that.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one. Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that. That's the idea. Anything else?
Alright, let's go.
You serious?
No.
I thought we were getting along just fine.
No.
So, we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals right under the board. I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy. Uh-huh. Sure. Everybody's got an angle. I'm just wondering what yours is. That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it? Guess I hadn't looked at it that way. Still, Phineas isn't your only option. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
Yeah.
Exactly. You seem to have a good head on your shoulders, so I probably don't need to tell you this, but look out for yourself. No one else out here will. Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else?
Well, let's go. I'll bring her in Philadelphia. Oh, there. Oh, shit. Well, Ellie, let's get it. Let's have a pod share. Well, at least I know what to do. I know how to beat the fucking area order for us to do the mission there. Hold on, what the fuck? Drag it over. We'll be on that side, yo. Oh, at least I knew it was gotta get further along in the story. Well, for me to be able to help do other shit for my comrades. Or family. Oh shit. I'm almost broke. I mean, fucking key card, god damn it. Another way. Yes, sir. I'll do the companionship first.
Where are we headed? Sure thing, Captain.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stupid.
I can. Why am I fat? I was running around. Am I fat? Oh, yeah, I'm way fat. Damn. Shit.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Yeah, hold up, bro.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
Damn. Let's try it. Fuck. What? Oh, I see.
Down there, a new ship.
Try Anti-Cleo. It's better than nature's.
But what would they be doing here?
Anti-Cleo's pipe patch.
How the fuck do I get over here? I think I want this way, maybe. Okay. It's up. RS-40. Okay. Should be everyone.
It's not the worst.
TMB.
Worst.
Yeah. Dying.
I've always loved that stuff.
You would... Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it. Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes, you carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
Alright, sorry. Do it for Mother Russia.
I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
So fun.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Me? Or her?
My dear, fashion is a performance art. An outfit without a body is like an instrument without a player. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear.
Oh,
Helmet
shit.
included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals.
Oh, I see.
You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
Oh, why not?
Fabulous!
Surprise
I can't
me.
wait to see what you dredge up.
Pardon me.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain. Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word.
Turn around,
Such
that's okay.
muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
No.
Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines
She's
spinning.
the homie.
You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour.
All I ever want to become is stronger. The strongest.
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, Have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Yep.
I can't wait to see those outfits.
Oh,
what
man.
can I do for you, darling?
Oh shit. This is the helmet? Hell yeah. Wow. Oh yeah. I forgot. Wait, am I supposed to give her some shit?
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it.
What is it?
Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to
What?
actually do it now.
Oh yeah.
You know, there's
Oh.
a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope. I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. But next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
This is right here. Oh, what's this shit? Come here, Lee. My helicopter.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art and culture?
You're not lying. It has culture.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination...
Is it me, or could each of these homes fit all of Edgewater? Cannery and all.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning
The hell?
solvent and desperation.
Damn, she rich.
Marilyn, is that you?
Lars, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble. I don't know what to say. He's usually not like this. Come on, you're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
That's it.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
I must agree with your unusual friend. You see, after going for so long without hearing from you, we collected on your life insurance policy.
Damn.
And the payouts have been rather substantial.
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we? Shh! Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Not until I get some answers. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
Damn.
She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Huh.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Let's talk outside. Captain, got a minute?
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed. I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug? father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob. I don't get mopey. I get mad, caustic, indiscriminately aggressive. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain. I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moonbase. Or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm. I know. This whole experience is stuck in my head like a bad jingle. Just need something worse to get it out. There, that's what I was talking about. Really, though? Can't I just have a drink and punch some poor defenseless pillow instead? Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money? I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
Yeah.
As long as I don't develop a taste for Woolgonzola and bad legal dramas, that's fine by me. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Let's do it.
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm having trouble focusing on my work. Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
Oh.
He meant funny as in
Yeah.
odd.
I know.
It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test.
Oh.
That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Okay, shorty. I'm here for it. Let's do one at a time, I suppose. I've been working on a shorter ship forever.
Destination reached, the Groundbreaker.
Let's go. Oh, hell.
Remember, items in the hold may shift during takeoffs and landings.
What? Fuck, I don't know what that said.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look? Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
The hell? Oh, I see.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I don't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was. He didn't...
The hell?
Stay safe out there.
What? Do I have to do this, or do I? Hey, hold up. Oh, not.
Where are we headed?
You whore.
Okay, Captain, she's gone. I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and after a few minutes, she said, "Hey, do you have some new parts?" And I was like, "Nah, I used a new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live Monarchist? Monarch person. Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain. I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Yeah, congratulations.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vickers capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Happy scream? I'm happy for you. What's this shit?
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money. Was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you.
I'll take it, bro.
Even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose. He was an old friend of Alex Hawthorne's. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Well, yeah. I doubt this guy lost his arm filling out paperwork.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system.
He was? Oh, you're lying.
There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
Alright.
Based on the condition of the limb, I calculate a 92.7% chance that Mr. Montoya expired from his injuries.
Damn. I hope not.
There is what humans colloquially call a sprat's chance in a mantisaur's den. That is a very low chance, Captain. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Captain, could I have a moment of your time?
Where he is?
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
What's on your mind? Yeah, sure thing.
Oh,
ask away.
Yeah, I did that shit way before. Damn. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Do the companionship.
Of Byzantium, Captain.
We did the thing that there are fucking sort of missions.
Take someone to watch your back. Please.
Always. They get Ada. I think Ada's fucking falling in love with me. I did not expect that. Oh, not this way.
guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Let's go. I'm gonna help all my people out. The hell is this? Alright. Oh, I see. I see what it's doing now. I'm not that.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Alright, thank you, Shorty. I wonder how many DLCs. I wonder how much DLC we got in this bitch.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah. Where are we headed? It's a shame about what happened to that lucky fella. Maybe finishing what he started will help put his spirit to rest.
Gorgon. Okay.
Not a word. And I've been sticking my nose in every one of our stately ladies' crannies, stem to stern. Oh, law. That sounds untoward, don't it? That ain't what I meant. Point is, Captain, Mr. Hawthorne left all kinds of scribblings behind panels and under consoles, but ain't a lick of it mentioned Mr. Lucky. So whatever they got up to in the past must have been really extra secret. And lots of fun. Alrighty. You change your mind, you just holler.
Oh.
Yeah? I mean...
You don't much like me, huh, Dr. Ellie? It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type.
Jesus, that's a good time. Yeah, for now. Oh, I want to know what this is about.
I figured out what you need. Besides the smoke and some privacy, our crew's like a machine. All the parts got to work together or we'll shake ourselves to pieces. I've never been good with metaphors.
Come on, Shadows.
Sublight territory. Feels like being home. I don't like the way folks are looking at me, Captain. I got the sandwich. Maybe I could stand a little closer to you.
Seen Arthur today?
Oh shit.
You don't think...
This looks like a place. Ready to get my money or
What is
what?
this?
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone said to me in a long while.
Oh, you mean hypothetically?
Oh no.
Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. I think you have something in your eye. Perhaps I can interest you in our ocular abnormality coverage.
Don't make me rob you, I will do it.
I'm forbidden from accepting bribes, no matter how tempting.
Oh, intimidating, I see.
Very well. But just this once. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Captain, got a minute? You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up.
Good.
Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Yeah. The funny thing about getting what you want is then you gotta figure out what to do with it. I've never been much of a planner. Makes my eyeballs itch. If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee. Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble? Uh-huh. Well, you keep the money anyhow. One of us has to look out for your interests. Don't mention it. Really. This feels weird enough as it is.
Yeah. Celebrate.
Ellie, we gotta talk. My second least favorite set of 4 words. Here we go. You gotta stop treating me with kid gloves. I'm not gonna fall to pieces if you look at me sideways, and I'm not going away. It's fine if you don't like me, but we gotta find a way to work together. For the crew.
Never heard you sound this forceful. It's kind of refreshing.
Oh shit. Almost fucked up. Oh, that's what this is. I'll be tripping.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Got my sights on you.
Just show her ass out. Oh, he's one of these movies, I suppose. Or the leader. The outlaws. Yeah. What's going on, gang?
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
That's what I would say.
I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. It's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
No, Felix. The best thing I can say to you is yet to come. Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but he's earned his keep with us.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy. I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
Oh, fuck that.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's
No.
Trask.
Oh.
Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely. Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
Clyde offered me a hand when nobody else would. I'd say I owe him a good turn.
There you have it, Captain. A favor for an old friend.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
Yeah,
You'll
that's
be
what I was
wasting
gonna
your
do.
breath bandying words with that traitor.
I shouldn't have
But if
said
it makes you
anything to
feel
him.
better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached.
Okay.
Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token. Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with? Let's hear it. A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight. Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready. The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay. Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain. The purest act of rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters. One day, when the board is weak and Halcyon vulnerable, we may claim a piece of this system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time.
Damn, I didn't know he was, and then the officer, crash.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Can we talk? I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Damn. No way. Oh yeah, I gotta push the ground. Cinnamon is up in here.
You mind? Trying to have a moment here. Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Why not?
Oh, Mr. Harlow sent you, did he? In the business of hiring mercenaries, is he? I don't suppose you've got any evidence. Probably because I don't believe you. Or maybe I'm giving you a hard time. Take your pick. That's Harlow's mark. No mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
Don't worry.
We're not? Oh, right, yeah. We're non-violent sorts. Real diplomatic.
All right, you made your point. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
Alright, thank you.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Okay. Let's get a game. Sound tripping. Damn. So I wasn't expecting him to be in fucking Egypt. Or ain't that far. I remember this place. It's right next to the rail, I believe. Hey, hold up. Is it what I think it is, bro?
Looks like we're doing this. Everyone all right?
They're on us.
Good luck.
Didn't even get our hands dirty.
Nope. We're too great now. They call us the greatest.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying. How do I know that I can trust you? Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen,
sure.
I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him.
Yeah, I don't.
I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us.
Really?
The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions, it's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes. Yeah, I've got proof.
Okay.
There's always a paper trail when the board's involved.
I like that
I
shit.
chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out.
You're good.
Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent. Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse. Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me. Take it you've made up your mind.
Yes, sir.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead?
Yes, sir.
May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Take care. Oh, God.
Captain, I've been thinking. Something about this Harlow guy isn't on the up and up.
You want to expand on that?
Come on, Felix. He's obviously up to something. Glad it's not just me. The way Harlow is leaning on his revolutionary bona fides, not to mention his knowing Felix back in the day, something about it feels off.
Clyde's a decent fellow. I mean, it's not like I'd take up with some double-dealing crook, right?
makes two of us.
Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame. I can't imagine Clyde working for the board. But we owe it to ourselves to find out. Trask said he stashed the evidence in a vent back at the base. We should go take a look.
We will.
I'll keep it down.
What the fuck was that? Yeah, outside or inside? Now how do I read the paper? What the fuck? God damn it. How the fuck can I read that?
We need to have a word with Clyde.
Nope.
Looks like Trask was telling the truth. It's all there.
Yeah, that's
receipts for services rendered, payments, records, ship manifests. Clyde was a pirate for hire, and the board was paying him off. In typical board fashion, they left a trail of receipts behind. Ain't that just ironic? Yeah, you and me both. Clyde owes us some answers. Something about this don't add up. And I mean to find out why.
What did I tell you? Harlow's down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
You're annoying.
Obviously not. And better for Felix to know that now rather than become the next Trask. Hard for them to get a knife in. People look... See, this is what I like about you. You may not be from here, but you fit right in. You're not helping this scientist because you think that crackpot will save the colony.
Oh.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
No, man. Let's go fuck him up. What's up, pussy?
What's the word?
What's the word?
So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse.
Hope his gas bag's paying us by the hour.
I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end.
Trask had some things to say about you, and I've got my own misgivings.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
Oh yes, we do.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for. Listen to me, Felix. Don't go jumping to conclusions. This isn't what it looks like.
Yeah, because it looks like you've been taking money from the board. It looks like you sold out, Clyde.
Oh, come on, Felix. We've all taken money from the board. They run this colony. I can't pay my soldiers in ideological purity. If I have to take the board's money to buy my guns, outfit my troops, and prepare my revolution, then I'll do it. Captain, I hope Trask hasn't tricked you into believing his ridiculous accusations. If you're willing to overlook this unpleasantness, I'm willing to take Felix into my crew.
I don't know about this, boss. You've been real good to me. I'm not too keen on jumping ship. Yeah. Okay. I had a good time, you know. Saw the system, got in a couple scrapes. Which is why I'm staying. You were good to me, Clyde, once upon a day. But you disappeared on me, and I've moved on.
Are you sure about this, Felix? I'm not giving you a second chance. Turn me down now, and you're not getting back in my crew.
You can keep your crew. I've got a family.
Then I suppose there's nothing more left to be said. Goodbye, Captain. I doubt we'll cross orbits again.
Can we talk?
Something on your mind?
So you want to talk, bitch?
What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it. Take a page out of my rule book. Don't trust anyone. Then it's easy. Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
They're not lying.
Sure I can. In fact, I bet you I live a lot longer.
Okay.
I'm warning you, that reverse psychology stuff doesn't work on me. Sure do. And unlike you, Captain, the rest of us don't get a big fancy room with wall-to-wall windows. But let's forget about that, please. Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony?
Yes, sir. I mean, yes, ma'am. Fuck.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
Oh, man.
If there's one thing you could say about Lucky Montoya, he was always at the center of a story. Guess this is fitting. Sure, like Ada said, he was a big name among freelancers. I met him at Lost Hope once. He was buying rounds for everyone and telling a story about one of his jobs. Pretty sure half of it was made up. You ever get the feeling someone's just trying too hard? That's your problem, Captain. There was just something about Montoya I couldn't quite trust. He was always the center of a room, and he slapped a lot of backs to stay there. Don't get me wrong. Anyone's tolerable when they're paying your tab. Lucky was just better at selling himself than he was at anything else. I'm trying to say that if he screwed this job up, that's on him. I still like our odds. He may have had a rep, but you're more capable than he ever was. Yeah, well, just remember that when we get paid. What's on your mind? Sure.
Let's go. Probably gotta speak with his things.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back.
We need to talk. Listen, boss. I owe you an apology. I got stupid. Clyde wanted me on his crew and I jumped at the shot. You took a chance with me back on the Groundbreaker. I should have shown you a little more loyalty. I appreciate you hearing me out. There was something else on my mind, honestly.
So,
I've been trying to make sense of all this business with Clyde and Trask. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me. I just hope I never turn out like that. Selling my soul for a fistful of bits.
Yeah, I don't care for that either. So can I pay him?
Thanks for the vote of confidence, boss. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. I'm glad I didn't go back to Harlow. I've got all the family I need right here on our ship. Thanks for your time, boss.
Right back at you, bro. You're welcome. Now we gotta do hers. I keep forgetting. As long as that's fine.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Okay.
I'll lock up.
Making this shit go by fast, bro. Look at that shit.
Make him regret it.
Yep. So do I gotta drop people? What's working? Oh, okay. This is all I really needed. Damn. Oh. Oh. No.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Oh, wow. Is that Ada now? Is that Ada? Oh wow, that's what I had to do so I can bring him alive. That's cool.
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants. Thank you, customer. Sam, merciless on germs. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Really? I thought you were a soldier, but
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
yes, sir. I already know what time it is, gang. It's war time, bitches. full of bitches. So, gang.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Oh, you mean I'm supposed to be meeting you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister Magpie, right?
Oh
I
no.
should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
I kill him. There's no reason to it now.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Oh, okay, I see.
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts. Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
It's okay. Alright guys, if you guys liked the video, comment, like, and subscribe. What you guys want to say, guys, this is damn 4 hours. Holy shit.